so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just wanna... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
I will not tolerate outbursts on my ship. Get a hold of yourself.
I'm trying. When we're moving, fighting, there's no problem. But here, my blood makes noise. It's screaming. Got no past to lead me. The tank gave nothing about itching plates and losing control.
I want you in the infirmary. I can't have some Krogan disease running rampant.
Your doctors only see victims of Krogan. My kind do not share with aliens. Not after the genophage. We won't find someone who's seen this. A Krogan my age would still be on the homeworld, Tuchanka.
I'll keep this on file, but I doubt we can divert to the Krogan homeworld anytime soon.
Understood. I'll keep busy, but I feel dangerous.
No messages for you, Commander.
Keepers. Fascinating creatures. Genetic constructs adapted to work in Citadel. Couldn't survive outside. Unknown purpose. Wish I could have studied them. Had other things to do instead.
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know. Come on, please, you have to help me. I need to make something nice. It's for a date. Fuck. Sorry, honey.
Greetings, Earth-clad. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since technology.
Shepard, we know times are tough. Station records show that you made only 0 credits last year. If you
clan leader wants to speak with you. Talk to him soon, alien. If we decide you're not welcome, you'll know just before we kill you.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with...
Were you around when the female...
Counted 13 guards since we came in. They afraid someone's gonna invade this planet? The less they have, the more they want to protect it.
Hold it. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is... in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard! My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
The Normandy died more permanently than I did. I'm back fighting the odds. Maybe you can help.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, Battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Sounds like you're not making sense.
Traditionalists like Uvank are chained Varen, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Replace me, huh? Well, I can't tell what's wrong if I can't see him. Bring him next time.
The off-world Varen probably caught something weak and human.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
One of their children, probably 5 years from the right. My eyes.
Good Baron. Stay.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Ringcall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart. Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pie jacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pie jock population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself. Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around. A child. My son. We played tackle with Aaron. It was good. Fast. Strong.
Watch it, human.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Warlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the blood pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Warlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was filled up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Warlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Warlock's base is crawling with blood pack.
Doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tachanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the blood pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
Thanks for the information.
Anything that gets rid of the damn off-worlders. You can take the truck over there. You need anything else?
Talk to you later.
Look at him run. Ah. Straight ahead.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage?
Why bother with all the politics? looks like? Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
I didn't do that for my health. Let's talk payment.
You have a lot of skill with those cannons. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
I'll take it.
I just wish, I don't know, things could be different. We could live together, us, women, children.
You know we can't. We'd just be one big weak target. Have to keep the fertile females safe, children safe. Give me a reason. Step back.
Don't touch it. Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
I'm going out in the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
One wrong step, Shepard.
Still looking for that Solarian? Or did you just come to waste my time?
repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment. That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broken.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Come on, we still need to find Malin.
Agreed.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find only hardened, blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
If you care about the future of Clan Werlock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellion...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target. blood tech! Come out and fight!
Just the thing to help.
Attack! Get ready to burn!
Shields down.
Destroy you!
Thought I was harmless, did you? Ah, excellent targeting. Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Shit happens.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens is still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morton.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage. Right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians. Not me.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile, werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral. Tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility. Doesn't kill. Still. Caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
Enough about your spiritual life. Anything useful on the body?
Minimal insight into experiments. Gene therapy. Risking cancer aiming for benign mutation. Krogan researchers ruthless. Risking own clan's women for new data. Disgusting. Short-sighted. Wrong.
It's hard to see all this, Morden. But you did the right thing. Your work saved lives.
Not easy. Sometimes wish I wasn't as intelligent. Choice would have fallen on someone else. Not my problem. Fool's wish. Had to be me. Others might have gotten it wrong. Ready to go, Shepard.
I'll take it.
me here.
You don't look so good. Are you injured?
They gave me things. Injections mostly. Sometimes gas. Made me sick. Fever. Aches. Can't keep food down. They're fixing the genophage. I'm making a sacrifice for all Krogan.
You're safe now. Just get back to your camp. I'll deal with the Werelock.
You can't do that. You can't stop them. Don't you understand? They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I matter.
You got a bruised ego. You got caught and beaten, so you tell yourself it was for something important.
That's not true. I need to stay. They're gonna cure us all.
You're not a real Krogan. When a real Krogan gets knocked down, he gets back up.
I did. I got back up every time they hit me. So many times.
You're lying there right now like a Vorcha grubbing in the mud. You gonna just lie there, Vorcha?
Screw you, human. Nobody says that to me. Nobody keeps me down.
Damn right they don't. Now get back to Clan Erdnot and report in. Go. Go!
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosive use.
Killed that one. Clean hit. Destroy you.
unstable.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
Your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse. Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. Batarian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth from being prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with plans? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werlock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Erdnot has a larger camp than Werlock. Why not use them?
Erdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Erdnot's loss and Werlock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
We're shutting your lab down, Malin.
Shutting down more than that.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Anything else we need to do here?
Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it can be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
The Krogan aren't ready for the genophage to be cured. You can't risk this data being stolen, and I know you can recreate it.
Yes. Only safe course. Wiping drive. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
Business to the clan leader, and keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
You know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. That's the fight rat guy, though, didn't they?
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local...
You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fixing stuff. You don't have to...
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
If your guards are looking for a fight, then we can oblige.
This will be interesting. They haven't had a human in their sights in some time.
Of course, if they draw their weapons, the Erdnot warriors will be on them in seconds. Assuming they survive what I do to them.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Erdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Krawl, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Erdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Erdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Then let's... Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle. Well, I'm not waiting.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
A vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the rite. You are considering it? Tank-bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far. There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Puberty? Grunts growing up?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage. Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan. Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank-bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
We didn't come all this way for nothing.
Yes, my blood demands this.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew,
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't sick. Put you on your back. Watch it, human.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I'm not fighting over this nonsense. Grunt's ready. Let's get to it.
I like your dismissal of our rituals even less than Uvank's challenges. And my word determines whether a rite will proceed.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Grant stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Grant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie. You dare.
I like this human. She understands.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
You have provoked reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
We'll return when we're ready.
When the young Krogan is prepared, bloodshed in the rite must not be rushed. Are you ready to begin the rite of passage? Be warned, once it is started, you must see it through, to success or
We're ready
death.
to begin.
Excellent. This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the keystone and its trials. What will happen? Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold. This was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord of Kier.
Come on, Ubank. You want to try killing him? Give it your best shot.
Not yet. This deserves consideration.
Why? I'm not getting any more natural.
You are powerful. You are a mistake. But your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship. But you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
Grunt can't settle for that, and I'm sure not allowing him to leave my crew.
It doesn't matter what you'd allow. Your authority doesn't go that far.
No, Gatatog would ever order you about as that repulsive alien bears do.
Shepard may piss me off now and then, but they drain my tank for droppings like you. You're dead.
New victim.
Enemy charging!
Headed your way!
Time to die! Should have run. Now you'll fry! Yeah, right on your ass. Watch it! Target charging! Enemy charging!
Shields have failed.
On the ground! Now! Vic is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This might be useful.
A human killed the Thresher Maw on foot.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
You don't have the plates to try.
You hear that the tank bred and the human killed the Thresher Maw? Everybody's heard.
can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Erdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could, but I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Were you around when the female camp sent the children over last month?
I hear you killed a thresher moth.
Welcome, Erdnot Grunt. My name is Ratch. You and your Krant will find many items of interest in my store.
The human is my battle master.
Of course. There's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Here, try this.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around. One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes,
Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp?
One more win in the pits, and I'm... Welcome to the clan, Erdnot Grunt.
Honored to be a part of it.
Yeah, well, make yourself useful. You're in the shit now.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogan's placed so much importance on martial strength. How'd you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Erdnot.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
As I understand it, Clan Erdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass up my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
The Solarians? The designers of the genophage.
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
This is valuable.
Produced could be catastrophic.
Don't touch anything.
Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it. Just set the human aside and we can talk.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Patching the Elusive Man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no mass effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Saw a ship like this before.
Somewhat resembles an insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Maybe the missing people are aboard. If they're still alive. Same containers as on Horizon. Only these are empty.
Horrible. Trapped in pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors. Horrible. Despicable.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Test subjects from control group. Discarded after experiment was over.
They're dead. Nothing we can do. Keep moving.
Experimenting on one of their own. Odd.
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. Collectors are running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Is there something we can use in the data to give us an edge?
These are only preliminary experiments, but they reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. I can't believe this species still exists.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster, but there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes, reduced heterochromatin structure, elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
I wouldn't want to live as some kind of mutated slave. Killing a collector's probably doing it a favor. Whatever they used to be, the collectors work for the Reapers now, and we still have to stop them.
No shit. I'm not letting the Reapers turn me into some kind of fucked up bug thing.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Ceiling. More holding containers.
I wonder how many have people in them.
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
This might be useful.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Fascinating.
They couldn't fill all those pods, even if they took every colonist in the terminus.
Only one conclusion. Collectors targeting Earth.
Not if we stop them. collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
Hostiles coming. Suggest we prepare. Enemies in front.
Lost shield. Wish I was standing downwind.
We are Harbinger. We are the harbinger of your destiny. Do not die.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie, speed it up.
Another platform coming in.
Here, enjoy.
Clean hit. Got one.
You cannot resist. Leave the dead where they fall.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Another wave.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. If I
Should burn
must
through
tear
any
you
armor.
apart, Shepard, I will.
Taking fire. Hold your fire, Shepard.
Shepard, you must manually reestablish my link to the command console. I have regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I thought we were gonna have to take on every damn collector here.
Perhaps you should consider upgrading my hardware.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
I knew Cerberus would screw me again. I'm gonna crush his head.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move. here?
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
There, where we boarded.
We must be getting close to the end.
This is valuable.
Mark!
Assuming control. Kill 1 and 100 will replace it. We fight as one. I know you feel this.
Just the thing to help. Deploying incineration tech.
Direct intervention is necessary. You will not stop me.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget it. Doesn't matter. Headed for combat. Blocked shields.
We are assuming control. We are assuming control. You cannot stop us.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
rewards for him, too.
Shepard, looks like EDI extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
EDI told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget EDI. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
You have one job: information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. EDI confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, EDI just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it, but we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Are brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
EDI, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
You try something like that again and the collectors will be the least of his problems. EDI, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Building a team only gets us so far. If we want to stop the Collectors, we need to get that IFF. That means checking out the derelict Reaper as soon as possible.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades that will improve ship or team performance.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me, betrayed my work, disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Shame I had to kill him. Might have made a good member of the team, willing to get his hands dirty.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Stellarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tachanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tachanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
Gone now. Could recreate, but could always have recreated. Or improved. Taught Malin everything he knows. Didn't teach him everything I knew. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tachanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later? Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, updating crew dental records. All Cerberus personnel have cyanide capsules in molars. Primitive. Ocular nerve flashbangs harder to disarm. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me. We'll be here if you need me.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
Let's talk for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing the... Commander.
Had a meal that good in a...
How can I help you, Commander?
I won't take any more.
Back to work.
I am glad I joined your team. It has been too long since I traveled with companions. When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss. When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardot Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
You're dangerous too.
As are you. But she is different. Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardot Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death.
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
Isn't she only deadly to the people she mates with?
Each time she kills, she becomes stronger, smarter, and faster. And she's been doing this for 400 years. She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
If we have time, we'll deal with it.
There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I needed to hear this a long time ago.
I present no danger to anyone besides my own children. And this is not easy to speak of, even 400 years after I learned it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
I need my crew to be good at their jobs and keep their personal lives personal.
I understand. Nonetheless, if there is time, I would like to go to the Afterlife nightclub on Omega. Help me find my long-lost daughter, and kill her.
If there's time, maybe we can go to Omega.
Not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy, or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank-bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way. Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Humans talk too much, Shepard.
vicino.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Launching probe. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Connected. Channel switched.
What?
Cosa ci fai a casa?
Dato a donare il sangue.
Persona per bene.
Di giornata di riposo. Lei cosa ci fa a casa?
Io ho finito di lavorare oggi.
Per oggi hai dato. Bravo, bravo.
Batte, continua a fare avanti e indietro.
Solito.
Solar radiation is affecting shields. Unpleasant.
Get the hell out of the sun.
Così felice però.
Non capisco che cazzo devo fare. Vabbè, fermici la zacca.
Just needing to help.
Perché c'è la demo di Anthem settimana, Johnny.
Settimana prossima.
No. Ah, vero.
Io c'hai Origin merda.
Io ho il very important potatoes. Giocare a giocare da solo. Potresti attivarti la prova di 13 giorni.
Chi c'ha voglia? La prova l'attiverò quando uscirà vero e proprio Anthem. Sì.
Tipo in un mese tanto te lo finisci e poi decidi.
Next. Path is Too well lit. Too much sunlight. Need to find an alternate route. Should do the trick.
I'm going down. Get him off me!
No shields!
Nothing gets in my way. Got you.
Ma tanto, cioè, poi Anthem di per sé penso che non lo prenderò proprio perché tanto è uno di quei giochi che devi giocare infinito, stile Destiny, e qua non c'è nessuno che gioco così tanto per così tanto tempo. Poi inutile l'acquisto. Sì, sì, così.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I'm afraid I don't see any Quarian survivors here.
Shepard? Inspector Tally worked with? Oh, don't know why you're here, but right now any organic is a welcome sight. Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, a dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found us. Drop ships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off Whirl. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
What's your current position?
Bunker down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizor at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I give my life for the migrant fleet. All the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tally and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in. Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demo
it! They've got cloaks!
I'm alive. Oh, one down. Oh.
I'll destroy you.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
New
Sempre su Guide Wars Spacos.
Sub-optimal battleship. To the left. Flank them from that side. My shields are down. Next. Thought I was harmless to you. Come here. Oh! Fly, bitch! Oh!
User joined your channel.
Rieghe, voilà.
Che brutto.
Già, non girare il cazzo 3 volte.
stiamo un attimo fuori dalle logiche che abbiamo fatto grandi.
Ottimo.
No, beh, stamattina in realtà 4, di notte va anche meno 2, meno 3, ma poi si alza.
Io mi sono
Italia
stamattina con 4 gradi in Florida.
Ma in Italia la settimana che sono andato via per tornare qui nevicava in centro Italia sugli Appennini e tutto il sud, e a nord cazzo.
No, ha fatto anche un pochino, cioè è arrivato prima qua poi è sceso.
Ma non ha fatto niente, ma io parlo nord lati, io sono nord-est.
Ah no, nord lati.
Beh, non ha fatto un cazzo, ha preso la via centrale ed è sceso fino a giù della via centrale, avrà toccato qualcosa, ma cioè su dalle parti nostre, Trentino e Veneto alto, cioè non c'è stata neve.
Ti ho mandato la richiesta, Eusebio.
Mai neve? Che cazzo fai?
Allora, mi faresti vedere come si fa questa cazzo di cosa? O sei in tutt'altra zona?
No, sono...
Colony is deep in Geth territory.
Era...
Why would Quarians come here now?
No. Ok.
I'll take it.
Tolly's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
Allora, arrivo.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then.
Stradina
So much
principale.
space, walls of stone. It's amazing.
Quindi dov'è che si va? Da là.
There was
Ti seguo.
Shepard over here.
Dove cazzo ero arrivato? Io sono da questo lato.
Tolly's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
Stavo di qua. È arrivato dal...
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard.
non ero arrivato di qua. Ah, cazzo. No, vieni qua. No,
I got a mission,
non serve
remember?
star sopra.
It's dangerous, but you don't seem averse to high-risk missions these days.
Ah no, eccola lì.
I'll discuss the mission as soon as the gunfire dies down.
Non so, io seguo te, ma te ti fare zanche.
Allora, io ero arrivato da est. Da est, sì.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting
fai
at us.
il
Would it
giro.
help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful.
Ok, da qua.
Buildings are centuries old.
Sono arrivato sulla strada, ho detto, lì c'è, aspetta che fai di qua.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Krieger had a team of Marines
Poi
covering me when I ran for the
ho
observatory.
fatto...
Oh, ci abbiamo un cagacazzi. Aspetta che lo spengo.
Firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Fammi un salto.
I can do it. Careful, Shepard. Do what you can to keep Krieger alive.
No, perché qua spam salto non fa? Ecco.
Un po' sullo spigolino, poi su di qua.
Sì, ok.
Di qua, occhio il salto. Aspetta che levo sti cosi.
Ecco va.
Ecco, vabbè, insomma ci sei.
Sì, ok. Matt, Andra coso. Perché però non riesco a salire qua?
I've been spotted.
Geth drones disappeared. Some sort of cloaking field.
A lei.
Tu sei verso il 40esimo, che è ancora bloccato.
Sto quasi, sto un quarto di 39.
Fare il 45 per avere la doppia specifica.
Che essere immondo.
La fatica andare su a fare...
Ah, ecco, io devo ritornare un attimo alla frutesa, perché ho una caterva di robe da svuotare
down.
Adesso controllo una cosa un attimo.
Presence of armature problematic. Not my area of expertise.
No sweat.
Not a problem.
Questo non lo posso vedere.
Watch out! Piece of shit's repairing itself.
Trouble incoming. Armature is back up.
Over here! Get to cover!
Squad leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. The guest killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
How many Geth are out there?
The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there. None of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover. The damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Vale.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Ok, dunque.
Standard protocol with armature class units is to sabotage
andiamo?
the shields and
Hai
whittle
in
it
mente
down, you
qualche
know?
progettino?
Kill it with bug bites. But the repair
Questa
protocol
mappa?
blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Good luck, Rieger. Let's go shoot some Geth.
Kila Salai.
Oh.
Say hi to Tally for me.
Get ready to fight. Get in your... Clean hit.
Stop me.
Right there.
Eat this, you synthetic son of a bitch.
Ecco, ci sei?
Bastard. How do you like that?
Neutralized.
Get your ass up there, Shepard. Can't keep it down forever.
Neutralized.
Grab cover. It's coming back online.
Taking heavy.
Killed that one. Enjoy.
Good luck, Krieger.
Should do the trick.
Thought I was heartless.
Gotcha.
Moving.
Get your ass up there, Shepard. Can't keep it down forever. Gotcha. Watch out, piece of crap's repairing itself.
I'll throw you like a toy. Oh, next. Come here. No problem. Through my shields.
Oh, c'è un mega mostro sulla mia posizione. Se puoi venire.
Stop shooting, Shepard.
Something to help.
I need a medic.
Non era pure così mega. mi sa.
Hey.
Sì. C'è un facilissimo punterello qua. Ti metto il simbolo. Da questo teletrasporto qui. Che è della base grossa, diciamo. C'è il galetto dritto che ti porta il robotico.
Già fatto.
Ah, ok.
Non mi ricordo qua c'è la scaletta, ma...
E qui c'è Deploy and save. Dai da mangiare.
I sacchi dove prendere...
Oh, vabbè.
Vai, strada.
Shields down.
3 cose
No,
prendi.
urca, ne è uscito uno un po' più grosso adesso.
Grabbing cover.
Taking cover.
Quasi che non vuole veramente un cazzo a farlo così. Che bellino, gli dai da mangiare lui fa tutti
Just a
quelli.
second. I locked the door to
Però
keep
tu
more
magari
guests
un
from
po'
getting
quelle cose lì
inside.
si svuotano.
There, that should do it.
Questo lo vedi le altre.
Poi
Just let me finish this download.
ammazzi i cosi, ammazzi i vermi. Questo l'ho
Thank you,
finito.
Shepard.
Vai,
If
finito
not
adesso.
for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I
Minotauri?
wish
No,
I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
Thank you.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know,
Carpi,
Shepard.
scarpitti.
It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
Oh, ma vedi? Bellini. Vale. Ho fatti gli schè. Vediamo un po' che altro c'è qui nei paraggi. Ah, c'è un
What can you tell me about your research here?
binocolo qua
Hastrom's sun is
sotto. C'è un altro
destabilizing.
binocolo qui
Back when this was a
sotto.
Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't
A
change that
questo
quickly.
binocolo qua giù.
Any idea what's
cercare un po' di
destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Hastrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
It looks like I just saved your mission. Maybe now your people will let me steal you from my mission.
Just let me transmit the data from a secure channel. Then I can leave with you. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, man.
Rieger.
Shep was as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
Tally's coming with me. I hope that's not a problem.
Not as long as it's her choice.
It is. Thank you, Rieger.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
C'è un cuoricino qua a fianco, ci facciamo questo?
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizor. Looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
Questo qui.
You don't have to like them, Tally, but we're on the same side this time.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
Che tu metti heavy armor? O medium?
Sì, che c'hai? Heavy. C'hai un heavy?
No, medium gialla.
Ah, cazzo, bella la medium
Strong
gialla.
privateer boots
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Vigna medium.
Sì.
Vigna medium.
Allora, che devo fare qua? Usa l'essenza. Oh, c'è un mostrone qui in zona.
Ah sì, mostrone.
Eccolo qua su.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
È vulnerabile.
Vediamo un po' se riesco a vulnerarlo.
No,
Come mai è vulnerabile? Perché sta al centro di qualcosa, mi sa.
Ok, ora le sto pigliando. Ah no, ci sono altre che le sto pigliando. Ah, l'altra bisogna fare prima.
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old
Quale?
times. It is her, right? I mean, because
ok, ora va. A posto.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Wow, fatto. No.
Sì.
Bello. Mi ha dato qualcosa di interessante. Un campanello mi ha dato. Ma che cazzo ci faccio? Allora, comunque ridendo e scherzando, per fare questo già ho fatto metà del cuoricino.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Ma ha interrotto sta merda.
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out
Oddio, che strano, che è sto tizio col marchio verde in
so
testa?
many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up.
Ciao.
The Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Vedi? Che cazzo è sto marchio verde?
Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Oddio.
Non vedi un cannone?
Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them.
Che stai facendo con lo
Doesn't seem right having Cerberus in
ma
charge of the ship. Are
è così
you
che
sure working for them is the
fai
right thing to
salire
do?
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
Oddio, non so che fare.
Devi sparare tu vedi delle uova.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship. I know you need resources
Non
to
sto
fight the
capendo che devo fare.
Spara delle skill sulle uova e
Fully expect them to betray us at some point.
We'll
be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help.
tiri quella la skill di ghiaccio
Thanks for coming by.
Il cuoricino sale. Questa cosa serve?
No, non riesco. Non capisco le uova di che uova parli. Qua non ci sta nessun uovo.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Vabbè,
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
Qua c'è un cannone a raggi fotonici, però che adesso voglio usare.
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields.
Cazzo.
Ah, ok. Spara agli IC.
My upgrades might give us a better chance. Shepard, what can
you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though.
Non capisco. Non riesco a far salire il cuoricino.
Talk to you later.
Allora, usa sensor to defeat ice imps.
Hey, tell me something I don't know about you. Nothing to tell. Why?
after you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff like what's up with my ink?
Cioè, non riesco a crederci che non sto capendo che cazzo devo fare questo cuoricino.
I've been through all this shit before.
Eccoli qua. Devi farsi che questi, va.
You have no way of knowing.
I see.
I have eyes and I have history.
Ok.
You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help. I'll bite. What's with the tattoos? Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not? You work pretty hard at not letting people get close. I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter notice. Lonely and alive.
Allora, io ho collezionato un po' di robe blu ammazzando gli iSimp, vediamo un po'. Activate.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
Fermo.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed.
Ma è così sale.
Did take down something big.
Sì, ok, sale pure a me.
Eccolo qua. I knew where it was heading.
Sì.
And I got him first. Never bothered with friends after that.
Sì.
Ok, io...
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
I have to go.
Ma tu non ce l'hai questa?
Wait.
Cosa?
My turn with the question.
Activate.
People usually walk.
Sì, l'ho già attivato. Questo coso blu non mi dice
What's
niente.
your game, Shepard?
Ah, ok. Lì c'è un altro ice.
Whatever.
Sì, ok.
It'll come back to what you can take. It always does. Later, Shepard. Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
Vedi quanto è grosso questo.
I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep a life.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
Ok, qui c'è un activate. Eccolo. Ok, cuoricino finito. Vaffanculo.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo. Then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture.
Ok, questo l'abbiamo fatto. C'è un altro cuoricino tipo a nord-est.
Human info's floating around in there.
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine.
Non è vero.
You're soft. Salarians, Asari,
Ah, c'era un altro
soft.
qua giù di cuoricino.
Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
What did Okir want you to feel about this stuff?
Hate. But the pictures, the aliens in them, they don't do anything. I see blood, craters, but so what? My guts were grown from 1,000 more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed.
Punto di interesse su sto ponte.
I don't know why Okir started teaching.
Oh, c'è una scorta. C'è la scorta qui che stavamo facendo prima. Se ti interessa farla.
Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about.
Quale l'ho fatto? Poi se vuoi c'è questo da fare. No, ho fatto.
Sto proteggendo un trasporto qua.
Tu sei andato dai pirati, Johnny?
No, ancora no.
Ah, fatti vedere.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the collectors right now.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, an eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me. I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged to meet him. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Allora ti stavo dicendo, non li hai ancora sbloccati i pirati?
No, ancora no. Oh, c'è un mostrone qua sotto.
No, cioè, no, è un evento, dobbiamo far sì che tutti questi mi auguro un po'.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
Sono lì dentro, no?
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my external contacts.
Eccone uno.
I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. I follow. Runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. No, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
Ah, ma sto scettro mo mena come pochi. Oh, sono passato di livello, non vedi che roba? 40° livello. 10 hero points.
You never mentioned this before.
Che mi dà? Mi dà belle robe, mi dà belle robe.
I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
You never went back? That's pretty damned irresponsible of you.
I told myself it was to spare him the knowledge of my body's actions. Lately I have thought. I have reconsidered that. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected.
Adesso scatta.
He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured.
Oh, ho fatto pure il cuoricino, che culo.
Guarda, vieni a fare sta vista che ti
Just give it to me straight. I'm not interested in your philosophical BS.
He has gone to the Citadel and has gained a job as a hitman. I could discover no more.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right.
Ok, quindi da dove si sale? Da ovest sta montagna?
Da
Dane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need what I want.
Corruptor,
Last time I saw my son, they wrapped your body in sea vines.
Adesso stavo sulla sinistra e da lì dove questi personaggi proprio a cannone.
Lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be killed anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water.
Verso sinistra dovresti andare.
Don't let them. Stop them. Why would you?
Tornare un po' giù.
Rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
No.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
Senti, sai che c'è il
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Vol's bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how.
Ok, poi
I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died.
Qua io ho fatto così. Sì.
When there's a chance, we'll stop at the Citadel. But more than one person will die if we don't stop the collectors.
Ma che ho stati in passato?
Oddio. Mamma mia, fa insertino di troppo, c'ha un ciaone. Vale. Bella. E adesso scendiamo giù allegramente, senza ammazzarci troppo. Allora, c'ho dei cuoricini a nord, c'ho un teletrasporto a sud, vado un attimo a fare il teletrasporto.
Ti conviene perché poi l'altra sud è quella di livello più alto. Poi di roba di 39.
Oh shit. Mi ho trovato in un covo. E questi? Ah, ma devo ritornare sulla strada principale, puttana maiala. Vabbè. Ok. Io ritorno su ai cuoricini in alto. Oh, dove cazzo devo andare? Cuoricino là l'ho fatto. Ah, tu questo punto di interesse che sta qui in mezzo alla montagna l'hai fatto? Forse bisogna entrare dentro la montagna, mi sa.
cammino fatto, ma mi sa che è dentro la montagna. No?
Cioè qua, Battle Destroyers.
Demolited Dix, sì.
C'è un altro teletrasporto qua, eccolo qui.
Quel cuore lì dove sei non è tanto, vedi anche il punto di interesse.
Sì, infatti, allora punto di interesse, TTT.
Il cuore lì non è tanto difficile da fare, infatti.
Dunque, qui c'è una vista, qui c'è un punto di interesse, qui c'è un altro punto di interesse, quindi qui in questa zona c'è bella robetta da fare. E questo
La
c'è
vista lì è
un dito al culo.
subito. No, farla
no?
non è difficilissima, ma devi capire
Ok, allora intanto vedo un attimo se mi posso fare sto cuoricino. Allora, cazzo vuole qua il cuoricino? Questo è Battle Destroyers and Collapse Their Burrows. Ok. Dove cazzo stanno i Destroyers? Qua? Ma i Destroyers, prima cosa cazzo sono? Ah, eccolo qua, Borrow, ok.
da andare ai pirati.
I pirati! Pirati! Porca troia, sono caduto in un buco.
I pirati.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Does knowing how the Protheans fell tell us anything useful about how to stop the Collectors or the Reapers?
Not yet. More useful as motivation. Effects on Protheans more than indoctrination, body modification. No self-preservation instinct. Old injuries not healed, no reproduction, just cloning. Technology overriding biology, not augmenting. No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
Vedi che fissa.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, My people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just commit it now. Won't let you down.
You said the collectors had no art. Never really cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had to do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian.
Dato un colpo di coda, io
genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert which I know as a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Relativo a questo. Ah sì.
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works the other way too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous.
Eccolo qua. Culo,
with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians.
L'evento?
Sì, qui.
Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight. Technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone. Worked out aggression. Been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came. Disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
Ale, perfetto.
That way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Eccolo qua. Vale, cuoricino fatto.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morden.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Ale, ottimo. Bene, allora. Passo un attimo al cuoricino a prendere un paio di cazzate che mi sono rimaste in tasca.
E poi vieni verso la vista su.
Sì.
Pezzale, ti faccio vedere.
Cazzo del cuoricino, eccolo là. Che vende questo, che bello. questo c'ha bei pantaloni importanti.
Ma che cazzo te ne frega? Adesso
Ma sì, che cazzo me ne frega dei pantaloni.
Tieni karma, che poi magari quelli sulle zone di livello 80 ti vendono un'arma comodissima e ti mancano 200 karma, che vuol dire.
Vieni a calmarti con noi, Warfare. Niente karma per Warfare. 38, 57, ciao.
C'è uno che sta sclerando su sta vista, guarda. Adesso spacca tutto. Guarda. Così da là. E vieni, Matte.
Arrivo
Faccio
io.
rage quittare.
Mio parachiulo. Allora, andiamo un po' un attimo qua, devo... Cazzo. Bello.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
That depends on who's asking.
Arrivo alla vista.
My intentions are peaceful,
Ok, la
and I'll take
vista.
that as a yes. I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Mezze vermoni.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she
Do
is.
you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be
Ti consiglio di
making a series of
prenderla
polite calls.
dal lato destro
It was my pleasure.
di questa struttura, però poi vediamo come
Dunque,
si
dal
sviluppa.
lato destro di questa struttura, quindi diciamo da
Dal
est.
braccio destro. Tu la guardi. Io andrei su da qui, se fossi in te. Da, qua.
Quello non è destro, quello è nord.
Lato destro, se guardi la struttura, vedi che ci sono due gambe praticamente.
Ok. Vediamo un po'.
Da questo è ancora lì. Aiuto, cado.
Allora. Examine. Oh, posso esaminare qualcosa qua, no? No. Ah, dunque.
Guarda lui. Cosa sta cercando di fare? Allora, da lì ti verrebbe spontaneo dire provo, salto su.
Salto su, ma invece no.
Invece da qui.
Ah, hai capito, da lì.
Questo è l'unico punto in cui puoi salire su.
Però giustamente ci vuole un attimo di Cristo.
You have to give the Asari credit.
Devi salire su,
Ilium
provare a
is a
salire
cultural
giù,
marvel.
su quel
Humanity can learn
granacino.
Sì.
There we go. Run away, you bastards.
Ok, questa sembrerebbe la posizione giusta.
E premi prima salto e quando sei su vai avanti.
E poi
In modo che
sul
salti.
granacino. Porca. Sì, che tanto. Certo che mi sbatte la capoccia su questo pezzo della spada.
Ecco, devi andare appena un pelo a sinistra in modo tale che ti sbagli. Eccolo là, lui ce l'ha fatta.
Hello. Can I help you with something?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
No, per un attimo è sembrato che fosse arrivato. Oh, fermati, fermati. Ok, ora. Piano piano. Manzo, piano piano, salvo. Sì, no. Ma puttana di Dio. No, è non salire, ma devi saltare. Infatti volevo dirti, non ho provato a salire, ma saltando proprio dritto ce la si fa.
And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that you remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
Proprio su.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money.
Perché queste cose non mi piacciono, perché è la grafica che ti fallisce, non è l'idea. L'idea tu non capisce, però poi non lo fai perché i pixel non si aggiustano. Porco Dio.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork.
Tieni premuto salto. Sempre. Poi vai, premi avanti subito appena stacchi. Cerca di salire. Eccolo. Adesso salta avanti. Avanti senza proprio senza muovere niente più. Spazio.
I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her?
Fa male la mano.
Adesso girati dritto con il pulsante destro del mouse. Miri dritto e V spazio.
Ale, affanculo. Madonna puttana.
So slavery is legal on Ilium.
Però che bella sta spada.
Lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
Ok.
Allora.
No, aspetta. Adesso vedi com'è. Vai.
You deserve somebody who respects you.
Can I help you with something? How'd you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
I see what's going on here. This isn't about slaves. You just don't want to hire a Quarian.
What? But...
Is it because you don't want to feed them, or do you just not like the suits?
Synthetic Insights has a strict non-discrimination policy. We don't just hire indentured servants.
Maybe I'll take this to Ilium's trade bureau just to be sure.
Wait, let's not do anything crazy. We don't want to waste the bureau's time. Okay, fine. I'll go draw up a contract. Just leave Ilium's bureaucracy out of it. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you.
I didn't do it for you. I did it for her.
Regardless, a kindness to her is mine to repay. Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract.
Thank you.
Come cazzo è il binocolo?
I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything?
Continuo per la strada principale.
Sorry, no sex. Just cleans
looking around.
Pleasure as always.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a bit.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication. What happened? Is Ariana all right? She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything
Ah,
about
vedi, che
Niket.
bellino.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Questi
You want
sono
to bring in any of your
piratelli.
other Ilium contacts,
Ah, questi
Ms.
c'è
Lawson? No.
un problema
You and
con
Niket are
questi
the
qua,
only two I trust
ti
on this.
danno, fanno
What
un danno
information do you
che
have
si
about the
moltiplica
mercenaries?
più ti
I've
muovi.
confirmed that they're Eclipse and that
poi
Oh,
they're
porco
working for
Dio,
the
infatti sto
organization
quasi
Ms. Lawson
morendo.
warned us about.
Ah, sì,
I could
mi
try
ha
to alert
dato
the
la mano,
authorities, but
base,
so far
300
they've
di
done
vita,
nothing illegal.
morto.
You made the right decision.
Ah no, qui siamo
We'll handle
senza
this
mano.
ourselves.
Making changes now could be dangerous. Are you sure you can trust Niket?
Absolutely. He's one of my oldest friends. I trust him with Ariana. Lantea will follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will
Questi
take the car
fanno
and draw their
male
attention.
pezzente.
Have Niket escort the family to the
sì,
shuttle. Give him full access to the family's
Oh,
itinerary.
riecco quel tipo di
Just to be
prima
safe.
qualcosa in testa.
Understood, Ms. Lawson. So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
Qui c'è un po' di tutto, c'è una vista, c'è un po' da fare, però l'evento è molto più semplice perché
I hadn't planned on
ti riempie
Eclipse,
di gente.
but they never planned on you.
Bella. Mettiamoci la vista, qua me la godo proprio la vista. Vedi che fissa. No, c'è da dire che l'ambientazione grafica di sto gioco è veramente uno spettacolo. Molto belloccio. Ok.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Forse c'è roba da vendere, vediamo un po'. Ah no, non c'è. Bella. Pazzesco.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Dove sei?
Ah, sono in giro per capire cosa fare. Poi ci sono delle torri con un timone sotto, e 3 cannoni. In giro ci vai vicino, le usi per alzarti un po' che c'è qua. Poi
guarda, le torri
dei
con i
forzieri
ok, questo c'ha.
dove fonte le roba.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Che ci fai con sti cannoni praticamente?
You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be
Ah, queste cose qua servono per il cuoricino, questi sacchetti a terra.
Ah, ok, sì. Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots.
Pirate, steal treasure,
When I say the
destroy
word, we
the
unleash
turrets.
hell in your
Okay.
squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want.
You'll pay for that! Show them how it's done!
We're compromised.
Ok, ho trovato una cannonball e quindi vediamo un po' se la posso portare a uno dei cannoni.
No, ci ho provato anch'io ma niente, non so se qui si può ancora.
Un cannone è lì sotto. Vediamo, provo a portarci.
Ma se vai vicino al cannone senza fare niente, se fai usa ti salva.
Non mi apre usa.
Come on, we need to get to the cat.
Cioè il cannone è quello col timone sotto, giusto?
Sì, è una cosa che gira, sì.
Now let's finish you off.
È verde del tipo, però non c'ho nessuna opzione.
Non è
di
verde,
azione.
ma è arancione. E tieni sull'altro, su qua dove... Non è niente.
Da dove si passa?
Hang on, I've got one of the radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against.
Mollo la palla.
Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Ariana is my twin, genetically. But my
qui c'è qualcosa che ti dà da raccogliere, tipo, no?
Sì, sono sacchetti per terra. Ecco, tipo questo qua. E questi aiutano a fare il... Ok, vedi, questo cannone, niente, io lo vedo verde.
Forse
Pirate Turret, ma lo devo rompere questo forse. Perché il cuoricino dice Destroy the turret. Ma se io provo a menare sto coso?
ma no, gli meni.
No, non gli meni.
La palla che c'era prima.
I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Ariana
La palla l'avevo trovata vicino alla vista.
Sounds like your friend Niket might be in some trouble. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Ariana. Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard? We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports
qui c'è un cannone fermo.
So watch what you shoot at.
Come mai il cannone?
Your friend can be trusted. Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father. Is there a chance your father could be using Niket?
Ah, ecco. Allora mi ha fatto recuperare una palla. Adesso mi
understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now. Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Ma deve andare da qualche parte questa palla.
No, il button sì, è quello di storia.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Sì, lì. No, non è dietro. Vieni qua.
Aspetta, c'ho qualche problemino. L'armatura dove sta?
Ma si sta buttando in
ma non avevo visto la tua armatura, un po'? Pizza col cappuccio. Bella questa.
Il cappuccio l'ho dato a 40. Adesso ti faccio qualcosa su
mi fa parlare col tizio, vediamo il tizio che dice.
This should come in handy.
Oh, mi fa parlare col tizio ma non risolvo un cazzo. Sul forziere non mi fa fare nulla.
Non c'è niente qui poi.
No, ma tu sei un ladro o qualcosa del genere? Ah no, no. Il forziere qua diventa verde, sì, open. Vuoto. Ah no, mi ha dato una borsetta del cazzo.
Oddio.
Oh, ma questo... Ah, perché ho rubato il forziere, forse?
Watch for the drone.
Infatti, qua ce n'è.
Like a toy.
Ah, ma vedi ci sono le palle di cannone qui. No, però non lo posso.
No, vieni qua.
Ok.
Qua, tipo qua intorno. Se c'è. Spero che puoi usare. Questo. Se tieni premuto alto.
Ah, ok. Ok, ho preso un altro sacchetto di qualche cosa.
On it.
Ok, dovresti girare per le casette perché c'è un forziere. Qua c'è un posto dove c'è. Io non mi faccio perché qui le case sono tutte costruite. Guarda qua, c'è un altro dove sono io.
Allora, aspetta, t'ho perso.
What's this?
Ale, fatto.
Dico, se tieni premuto Alt dovrebbe farti vedere tutto quello che è interagisce.
Ok, comunque cucino fatto.
Ecco, e ora se vuoi per farla fatta bene, qui sotto c'è un'altra.
Ah, aspetta, hai mandato tipo una caterva troppo le borsette qua. Chi il tizio? Il cuoricino?
La quarantena.
Ma dai.
No. Guanti Candy Blows.
Incineration ready.
No.
Hostile drone.
Solo i
Combat drone. Watch
Ah,
out.
un tridente. Allora, il tridente. O forse no. Questo è un asciuga, vabbè. Questi sono i guanti.
Combat drone. Watch out.
Miei sono io.
Enemy down.
I guanti della Madonna. Un accessorio. Bello. 15 di power.
Tu
e 20
puoi
di
usare l'arpoon come arma?
Mi pare di sì. No, che c'ho? Lo spare c'ho. C'ho lo spare e il tridente. Allora, vediamo un attimo che cazzo dice qua. Equipment. Iron spare. Vital spare. Questo qua è un tridente. No, questo
Hostile combat drone. Stop me.
E questo tridente, questo tridente che cazzo c'ha di particolare? Vediamo un po'.
Vedo delle
Questo
rune
c'ha
o se ha una
47.
particolare skill.
No, ce n'è uno estremamente più potente. Un po'. No, qui te sei in culo, tutto a posto. Allora, i guanti pure ce l'ho meglio, però questo aggeggino qui va meglio. Cos'è questo? 15 di power e 20 di healing. Bello, questo si modifica. Ottimo.
I napoletani.
Da questo ho comprato il peg leg screw, che è un accessorio da 15 di power e 20 di healing power. Eh sì, questo ci sta veramente tutto. Da veramente
pezzi verdi di armor che posso ne vendere e
niente. Ne smeltare vanno distrutti, se no ti rimangono.
Ma sei sicuro?
Eh sì, non c'è nient'altro che ci puoi fare.
Perché non vorrei che la forgia vai a usarci, però...
Ah, boh, la forgia non ho idea, però... tanto... roba... dove si trova costantemente. Ok, allora, questa è stata una bella mossa qui.
C'è l'hero point per fare sott'acqua.
Ah, sott'acqua? Passo da qui dove sta il tizio?
Sì.
Ok.
Da lì, basta che scendi sotto, ti sblocca il punto, c'è il sott'acqua qua. Dovrebbe essere troppo.
Allora. Ah, eccolo qua il tizio. Grit? No. Doc. What are you doing? Ok. Ah, c'è da combattere, bene.
Oh, shit.
Spettacolo. Ok. Vale, pure questo l'abbiamo fatto.
Ah, questa è una zona simpatica. Adesso volendo, andando fuori, c'è un aeroporto qua.
Dove? Ah, lassù? Dove hai messo il punto blu? Ok. Andiamo a vedere.
Poi non so se hai scoperto la mappa più a nord, ma si torna verso sud poi da lì. No, non c'è, sto prendendo il sonno. Vedo cazzo.
Allora, vado verso l'hero point, il punto blu che hai messo te, eh?
Sì.
Ah, qua
Dovresti farcela.
senza mount.
Vabbè, vai verso.
Io tanto c'ho il turbo.
Perché funziona anche il mount.
No, il mount no, però c'ho il turbo quando metto il retreat. Figo, ecco qua. Allora, hero point, come here now. Vai. Voilà. Guarda, mi manca un pixel per fare 40. Ok, vediamo che cosa c'è a nord da qui. C'è qualcos'altro. Ma ammazzo qualcosa, dovrei passare di livello. O ammazzo questo, vediamo un po' che succede.
making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why wouldn't this thing go any faster?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
The message on the radio seemed pretty clear.
He wouldn't betray me. We'll be at the transport shuttle in a moment and we'll clear this up.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Dove sei? T'ho perso, ti sei teletrasportato? Ah no,
no, mi sono spostato un po' più su. Un po' più a est.
This should be fun.
Guarda che basta.
Niket, you sold me out.
Not many civilians around. We can end this here and now.
Not before I get some answers. Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't stealing her. You were getting back at your father.
No.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
Un altro
They
evento.
told me
Sì.
you kidnapped your
Lì
baby
sulla
sister
mappa,
all those years
verso
ago.
nord c'è.
They said I could help get her back peacefully.
Un commander
No
anche.
trauma to the family.
Andiamo.
I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell.
Andiamo dove? Dove cazzo stai andando?
Qua.
Told me what you'd done.
Tutta l'altra parte. La mappa.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through
Guarda
a lot.
nord.
You could have at least let me
Ci
explain.
teletrasportiamo.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
Qua.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket.
Ah, minchia, alla
You're the
sua,
only
no?
one I trusted from that
Sì,
life.
Porca con io. Ok, qua.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew
Questo è
Eclipse was willing to get their hands
evento
dirty,
grosso.
but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing
no.
her. I'm rescuing her.
Ah,
Come
ok,
on,
sì,
Niket,
qua.
let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed.
Dov'è? Ma di sotto, di sopra, dove cazzo è?
In that outfit.
I like her. Are we still recruiting?
Segui quella strada.
Ah, ok, sì, perfetto. Scendi da sta cazzo di monta, porco dio!
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known.
Oddio, morto,
Doesn't that tell you
morto.
what he really is?
Recupera.
No, quella carica di
Cat
cosa
knows
fa?
about Oriana, then your father does too. Relocating her won't work.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you. Figuratively speaking.
I was tired of talking anyway.
Glancing, non gli
So
faccio
was
un
I.
cazzo.
I see you, Shepard.
Madonna,
Your body will crumble. Mount that one. Watch for the drone.
Sorry, Commando.
ma scherzo.
cazzo, mi ha messo a terra. Bella.
Firing now.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Madonna.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Everyone makes mistakes. I'm guessing that's one you won't repeat.
Why did he make me kill him? He could have run. He could have lied about having the data stored somewhere. But he just stood there. The only loose end. He knew what I'd have to do.
Maybe he didn't think you'd have the nerve to gun him down.
No, he knew. All too well.
Let's get moving.
Right. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Okay, let's go.
E mori.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll
Morto.
deal with it.
Take pictures.
Cazzo.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Ma che merda,
Enough.
sempre medio malo.
Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to
Vado.
me was wrong.
Che
It wasn't
mazzate.
Cerberus. Not
Allora,
really.
vediamo un po'
But
che
clearly
mercato.
you were a mistake. Screw you!
Una medium
You got
armor,
no idea
come
what
al
they put me
solito.
through.
Cioè,
Maybe it's time
ma
I
com'è
showed
possibile tutte le medium armor dell'universo?
Perché
Aspetta,
mi sa
c'ho
che
un
tutti
cestino
questi...
là.
My opinion is the one
Quando
that
uno
matters.
poi giocherà
You
un
two,
attimo
keep a deck apart at all times.
più
She can't be
zone, più
trusted,
livelli,
Shepard. She'll
poi dovrà
jeopardize the whole
cercarsi
mission.
la zona
If we
che
survive
droppa
this,
invece
you two can
l'armor
tear
vuoi
each
tu.
other
Mi sa
apart.
che tutte
Till then,
le
save your head
attività
for the
globali
collectors.
di una mappa
She'll
droppano magari
survive.
un pezzo
I'll make
diverso
sure
della
of
stessa
it.
armor, no?
Then
Ah.
I'll tear you apart
Quindi uno che si
myself.
Useco
fa
mi ha dato un longbow spettacolare,
be
però è
okay?
da livello 38.
It's a
aspetta,
good thing you came by when you did.
livello
As
38,
long as she
però
does
devo
her
essere
job,
Dragon
we'll be
Hunter
fine.
livello 80.
Thanks,
Ok,
Shepard.
questo molto bello questo longbow. Vabbè, mettiamo qua.
Thanks again, Shepard.
E qui vedi, hai
vedi.
fatto quasi mezzo
my
livello
sister.
di expo.
I couldn't have reached
Attenzione,
Oriana in
mi ha
time
dato
without
dei
your help.
pantaloni dorati spettacolo.
Vanno?
Urca. Defense 89, 22 precision, 31
And you
condition
proved yourself
damage.
trustworthy.
Però mi leva tutto il power che ci
Unlike
avevo.
Niket.
Però.
I'm glad I got to take him out myself.
Però. Minchia. Vediamo un po'.
Madonna puttana.
Ah, però mi dà anche più
Questo te lo
5 a
mando
tutte le statistiche. Quindi tutto sommato. No? 442. Guadagno 100 punti di vita.
Ho dato una mailbox.
Sì. Eh no, vabbè, questa bisogna proprio tenersela. Spero che perdo un pelo di power, ma guadagno un boato di altre robe, quindi. Bellissimo. Ok, vediamo un po' la mail.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation? She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she'll never know me. Which is for the best. No chance of me putting her in danger.
Che spettacolo. Bello Stelmo. Molto bello questo Stelmo. Grazie.
I don't know. Even if I talked with her, I doubt I'd know. I'm too close to her. She's genetically identical to me. She is me for all intents and purposes. I can't look at her life and judge it. I just hope hers is better than mine was.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Ah, vedi, c'è pure più 10 prestige. Ecco perché. Allora, questo si vende. Questo si vende. Bella storia.
Hey, what's happening? You got a lot of questions, don't you? If I want to talk to you, I will. Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now. And you're always coming to talk to me.
It's just, I'm not really a girls' club kind of person. I like you, all right? That's a good place to stop.
Hey. What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
I should go.
Whatever.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what their accusing me of? You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted,
Cicciuzzo, io devo
I'll never
staccare
see
per
the
un
migrant
pochino,
fleet
ritorno
again.
tra un po'.
De acuerdo.
Che brutto.
So, no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Ok, a dopo.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
We would have found a way without any help from an AI.
I'm sure you're right. You seem to do the impossible. But still, the elusive man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Spacco.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
What are the charges against Tali, Captain?
The charge is treason, and the punishment if she is found guilty is exile.
You know me, Captain. You know I never do that.
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such...
Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her. She's as good as me.
Già.
Talizora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Non si diverta troppo.
Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbay. She's a friend of my
quello che deve fare.
Wait,
Ma se... Maybe più tardi.
I'm afraid I did. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
User disconnected from your channel.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine Father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
Tali, I'm not a lawyer. Hell, everyone thinks I'm part of Cerberus. Do you really think I can help you?
They're trying to turn the crowd against me. That's why they changed my status to Vast Normandy. This whole trial is a farce.
You underestimate us, Tali. Do not forget that you have friends as well as enemies. I delayed their attempt to try you in absentia. I convinced them to allow a human into our midst. You still have a chance. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you. This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vast Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vast Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
You think Tali's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Al-Rai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Al-Rai have not built war of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Doctor, those real. It's a husk, a collector minion.
No, Vitor. This is Shepard, a friend of Talizora's. Shepard rescued you from Freedom's Progress. Do you remember?
Shepard gave me the Cerberus. Too many questions. Can't sleep. Can't eat. Wrong answers.
Poor Vitor. What did Cerberus do to him?
When they returned Vitor to us, he was suffering from malnutrition, exhaustion, dehydration, and the after effects of several drugs.
I was told that Cerberus would just get him stabilized and get information from him.
Too many questions. Needles for wrong answers. Can't breathe. Suit's air not working. Can't breathe.
They said he would be safe. I knew we couldn't trust them.
Excuse me. Your presence seems to be disturbing my patient.
I didn't mean to upset him. I'll leave.
Doctor, is it time for the meds yet? I need my meds.
Not yet, Vitor. Soon.
Talizora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Al-Rai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Al-Rai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rail to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rail alive on the Al-Rai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rail agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rail should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked, but it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the
I had thought Rail to be firmly
If you're
in
not
hand.
interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not.
The
broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Talizora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Talizora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. They might not have let you try to retake the Alleray. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
At least someone here's looking out for Tali. Will retaking the Alleray really help the case?
Tali showing a desire to correct mistakes she may have made will make up for a lot of lost ground. But more importantly, you may find evidence of what happened. With luck, it will exonerate Tali from any wrongdoing.
I'm supposed to care about that now? All I want to do is find Father.
You should get to the Alleray soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alleray?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alleray sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grew tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alleray.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Ram got you leave to hit the Alleray. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. Your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. To be honest, I was afraid a human would be too meek and humble. Watching you rail away at Admiral Corris, though, Tali's in good hands.
sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. A ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid. Serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vasquibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictame. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were rotten.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haestrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haestrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
This might be useful.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tali. If your father can't help you, I will.
Taking back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of gene therapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
If you don't take back your home, the Geth win.
I won't let that happen. Not today. Not ever. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
This should soften them up.
masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe, you wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess. You can't.
Every Geth on this ship will die, Tali. It won't bring him back. But it's what he would have wanted.
I don't care what he would have wanted, Shepard. I wanted a father who cared about me more than his war effort. I wanted a father who would take the sick leave time and let me see his face without a helmet in the way. Instead, I got orders. And this. And a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor. Those were my father's gifts to me.
Also got his mind, and the best military training in the Quarian fleet.
You're right. I know what he'd do. Better than anyone. Maybe he had to know I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerel and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
You don't know how he would have ended that message.
Yes. I do. Come on. Let's finish this. shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Your father was deliberately networking the Geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but when this comes up in the trial, we can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tally's achievements are the only evidence you should need. Come on, Tally. We're leaving.
What?
This is a formal proceeding.
Wrong, Admiral. This is a sham. You're trying to build sympathy for the Geth to forestall the war effort.
That is completely...
And you want all the messy experiments covered up so you can throw your fleet at the Geth. Do whatever you want with your toy ships, but leave my crew out of your political bullshit. We have no new evidence. You can accept Tally's word, or you can exile the woman who saved the Citadel from the Geth.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. It's been a while since anyone shouted down the Admiralty Board. I think it was good for them. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
You exiled if you want.
Thanks, but I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did, you deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
Oh, what's this?
Congratulations, Tali Zora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Rhine, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.